What's up, my boys? So, okay, let's go. So, my boys, I have some concepts about development, and but we'll make it a bit later, I think. Uh, so let's go to do that. Ah, so I think about our plan. Maybe need to remake that, I think. Uh, maybe later, okay. So let's go to finish what we started yesterday. So what we did yesterday? Yesterday we made for creates possible abilities thing. And let's go here. Oh yeah. So we just get the table with abilities here. And what it's give to us? We need for ability properties in abilities do. So we need to create just a template for all this stuff. Let's go in our GUI, inventory frame, info, and possible abilities here. Possible abilities, possible abilities. Okay, let's create a template, local template. Yo, welcome. Template, this is should be not, oh, it should be button, I think, image button instead of that. Image button, let's create. It will be better. Size. So size, we take we can't change that. Okay, background transparency and visible to false, I think. Like this. Let's go. So template, this is image button. Image button equals to self GUI possible abilities, and template, our template. Let's go. And we need to clone that. Clone. So this template we need to create for all abilities. Template dot name equals to ability. Template dot visible equals to true. Template dot parent equals to our container. This is that's it. Okay, let's create maybe variable like local container, this one, and let's put this thing a bit down here. Okay, ability, so we just call container template and template parent container. So let's see how it works. Is the game parkour versus or simulator? No, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Here's a pinned message in the chat. Here's 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. By the way, you on the short stream, there is a full-size stream on my channel, the second one. You can check that. Okay, let's check our crates. Possible abilities. Okay, great, that's it, we have that, but we need to set image, of course. Template image equals to properties image, I think, right? Yeah, should be. When will you release? As soon as possible, bro. No certain deadlines, because I don't know, bro. Okay, so we have that abilities, we have that. They appear, but we don't turn off all this for some reason. Also, we need to change the color of our ability. Yeah, that's it. So, okay, let's first see what's the problem. Why we don't see, why we see the previous frame with that, like this one. Like it doesn't disappear for some reason. Self GUI possible. Man, yesterday I was stressing and thought about leaving scripting because of meta tables, and then I remembered I'm still intermediate and I don't need to learn meta tables yet. Yes, bro, you don't need to learn that if you don't feel you need that. Bro, I spent on learning meta tables like 4 or 5 months to understand that completely. Only now I understood that. And if you can do things without that, you probably don't need that. So, bro, this is really hard topic. You don't need to worry about that. Because, yeah, it's of course useful, but don't think like it's like need you everywhere. Of course, it'll be better, but just give you some time, bro. You need sometimes give you some time to make that, to learn that. Maybe set it to false after you open the crate and set the true after you open it. No, the problem not about this. The problem about cloning abilities. I don't clear that here. I know what's the problem. Just need to create a clear script for let's go here. Yeah, start template for okay, self GUI creates do not text label, probably frame, which is a frame frame and frame. Okay, let's make instead of string find this pattern and string find template, and not string find template then frame destroy, like so. I think meta tables are used for what exactly? Meta tables used for object oriented programming, maybe for something else, I don't know, but mainly as I use that for object oriented programming. They were used for object oriented programming, yeah, which is just a way of programming. Yeah, that's a cool approach, but probably you don't need if you don't have like a big project or a project you want to expand in the future like a lot. So the main thing about this, you just separate all your like almost all your game on the classes, like, and it's easy. For example, I'll show you how I organize that. I don't only use OOP, I also use direct driven domain design, if I'm not wrong. This is also like, this is how to structure your OOP. This allows me to make isolated system which I can reuse in my future projects with some changes, of course, like UI, but it's reusable. Like, instead of just making everything in one script, for example, I have a create system, right? We go here and we have a survivor generator, which like when you open the crate, this script makes a new survivor with different stats, with random stats, with different abilities and so on. If I want to add also, I'll probably have the crates for monsters. I just duplicate that, call it monster, change the script a little bit, not a little bit probably, of course, but the main feature about this, like I have base class which like have methods, and I can call these methods, and it redirects to my subclasses. For example, if I open the crate, survivor crate, it goes to this script. If I open the monster crate, it goes from here to the monster, will be module script. Why it's useful? Because you can add a lot of subclasses here. So for example, tomorrow I think, oh, maybe I need to create the third character team. I don't know how to call that, like, I don't know, like people or soldiers, any. So it's not hard to implement new things here, so that's why it's useful. And it really allows you to add new things and expand your game easily than you just I'll show you how my previous script looks like. What the hell is that? Just imagine I need to add like, I have problems with my buttons. Just I need always to find where's my animations, where is my some, I don't know, anything. So imagine just find something here. So this thing is forced me to make that like so. So that's it. It's nice because it's very modular, so it's easy to change. Yeah, but also you definitely can you not necessarily use only meta tables for that. You can do the same thing like with just module scripts, but without OP and meta tables. So you can just create like separate like this script for a lot of modules. For example, one module is responsible for animations, one module is responsible for I don't know, for data, for buttons. So you not always need that. You can do it like different ways. This is how more comfortable for you. But like approach OP, it's really make easier to for example, really like tomorrow you create new character class and you need to implement that in your game. You just add new script and it doesn't broke your the rest of your game like during your development. So this is very useful, and that's why I use that. So but the same thing I'll show you. You can use just modules like this is also will be very useful instead of just holding everything in your one script. Like modules like this, for example, sound manager. This is not meta table. There's no meta tables here. This is just a script. I call that and put the name, the string, it's found the sound and play the sound, the same. You can separate on a lot of modules your scripts, and it also will be easier to control all your game instead of just putting everything like me before in one script, because it's really like, of course I didn't have only one script, but like anyway modules better for that. So you just call only what you need. Like you need some, for example, now I need to calculate prices for my survivors, and the problem of that, I need calculate the prices, like how much coins will cost my survivor, for example. I need to calculate that on the server, and at the same time I need to calculate that on my client. So I just create a module in replicate the storage, and it's just I just call that where is it? I just call that infrastructure modules. Yeah, price calculator. So yeah, I just call put the item like table here, and it calculates and return me a price. Like in my local script, I can call that on the server, so it works the same for everything. So, and as you see, there's also no meta tables. There's just a default module script, so you don't need to always use module scripts, or not module scripts, OOP and meta tables. So, and for me, I don't know, guys, for me it was very hard topic, and I still trying to completely understand how it works. So yeah, that's a pretty hard topic, and for me it's very useful. ChatGPT really helped me a lot, like not to write the code instead of me, because in a couple of steps you definitely broke your mind, because it gives you one code. After 2 steps it's absolutely rewrite the whole your game, and it's always like so. But it helped me like explain on my examples. So I explained to ChatGPT, like I have a game where I have random survivors with random stats. I have great system, so I need to make I wanna learn OOP and meta tables and implement that in my game, because it's very difficult to control all of that. And it's just helped me to organize, like show how I can organize my scripts, how I can organize my this structure of folders. Of course, Nolja, this is my subscriber also in the chat, he joined sometimes. He told me about direct driven domain design, if I'm not wrong, it's called. This is like additional things, and this is, as you see, I have great system. I have 4 layers: application, domain, infrastructure, presentation. We open inventory system, they have the same layers. So this guy told me about like this is a good approach, because when I started making OP, I put module scripts like without any folders. I didn't know where to put that. And this, like, I know presentation responsible only for presentation, like GUI, animations, sounds. So this layer doesn't know, for example, about about calculations, data on the server or something like so. This layer doesn't know about events. So this layer don't connect with any events. For example, infrastructure layer, this only remote events. Here we also can put config and data. So, but this layer only receive and send the data, and call just other scripts and do nothing. So this allows really structure your system. And with this, like how to organize that properly, also I asked ChatGPT. Of course, guys, when I finished, when I understood like how I can do that and how it works, I decided to check my code, and I found like a lot of unnecessary subclasses which ChatGPT told me, like really like 5 or 6 subclasses I don't really need, and they do nothing in my game, but I just for some reason created them because ChatGPT told me, oh bro, you definitely need to do that. So, and I deleted that. Like I see my code on my own when I started to understand how it works, and now all good. So I fixed some of these issues. And so if you have a lot of problems with understanding, maybe some AI help you to describe how it works on your examples, because it's very important. When I saw the videos, guys, like we have a class animals, we have a cat and dog, guys, okay, that's cool, but I don't understand how I can use that in my projects, because I don't know animals, cats and dogs. For me, this was important to use my examples, because yeah, I didn't see like I understood like it's useful, but I didn't understand where I can use that in my certain projects. So that's it. So maybe it's helped you. Yes, ChatGPT is a great tool to give your directions. Yeah, that's right, words, bro. Like directions, guys. It doesn't make work instead of you, but like help you. We don't need that, guys. Close info tabs. Oh no, we can just call this method right here, I think. Yeah, let's do just like so. We call this method right here, uh, and clear, and will be method which clear our info, and also call this method which close info tabs. We don't need it called twice, I think. Can you work in the map of the game or just GUI? Like, what do you mean? Like right now or at all? Bro, I'm full stack developer and I'm solo developer. I work on everything in this game. Uh, I started from YouTube videos, as you see, and ends with scripting, Blender, and GUI, bro. So I do everything in this in here. Domain driven design sounds interesting. I'll watch a video on it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool thing. Like, because I really, I really want to make a system which I can reuse in my future projects, and that was um, the reason why I'm interested about it. That because it takes a lot of time, as you see, to create inventory and shop system, and that's it. So we need to create abilities. Self creates, not creates, possible abilities. Get children. Template if frame if button image button GUI button and not string find template, then button destroy, like so. Ban me please, Nick. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Like I banned you or what? Can you see the map of the game, please? No, now it doesn't work here, but you can open the game, and you need minimum 2 players. You can play test this game if you want. I think David's YouTube thinks, bro, you think I'm Roblox developer? Like I'm platform developer probably. I think you think I can unban you on Roblox, right? What do you want? What do you want? I don't understand. Where do you ban? On Roblox? Bro, I'm okay. Okay. That sometimes happens. Like some people thinks if I'm developer, that means I can unban them on Roblox website. What the hell? Okay. Possible abilities get children. So, oh, we need to call this clear instead of close stuffs. Like so, I think. So what do you want, bro? I don't understand. What do you want? Like unban you on website? On Roblox website? Pablo player. Or what? I don't understand what's the question. But I think I can suppose what's the question. Okay. Oh yeah, because I think yeah. Oh wait. Possible abilities. Oh yeah, abilities. I forget. One layer. Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, now let's color them. Bro, what do you want? I don't understand. Where I need to unban you? Where I need to unban you? Tell me, please. I'm really interested. Where you want I unban you? David, YouTube. Where you want to me to unban you, bro? So we need the colors also. Colors, colors, colors. In inventory, in presentation, we made that. Survivor stop. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I ask you a question. You can't even. Bro, to unban you, I need to know where you banned. Like on Roblox website, you banned. On Roblox game, or where you banned, bro. Because I can't guess where you banned. This knows only you. uh, Rarity ability gradients. So we can take this, I think. And template might be like so. Ability. Okay, property rarity, I think. I'm not sure. Developer Roblox? Yes. Bro. What's your question? I don't understand where you banned. Tell me. In the game? On Roblox website? In Discord server? Or where? I don't understand, bro. I'm not... I can't guess that. Because I don't know. Bruh. So... we need to sort it by rarity also. Layout order, probably we need to change that. Template, layout order. Okay, let's call default our rarity. Rarities config, yeah, we need to call that. Oh, we have already that. Nice. So we need to create a weight for that. Survivor stop. Index. Rarities config. Ability rarities minus rarities config ability rarity and properties rarity, I think, and index. Me developer 2. Good job, bro. Good job. I don't... So what's your question, bro? I'm still doesn't understand, bro. What do you want from me? Where are you banned? I'm really interested. But I can't guess that, bro. So, if you're a developer, you can unban me probably also, if I have a ban, right? Okay, great. So we have maybe we just put let's, or wait, maybe that's right. Maybe legendary ones will be first. Anyway, yeah, maybe. Yeah, like common will be last. Yeah, that's better. And that's not all. We need to make pop-up window when we press on this thing. Template activated. Connect function and let's go. Pop-up window. Oh, pop up here. Okay, let's check how it looks like. Oh, okay. So let's put first here. Bro, what do you want? I don't. Bruh. Me please developer. What does it mean, bro? What does it mean? Okay, white color. Font. Ridoka 1. Okay. And we need to increase the size, definitely. Size 25 maybe, or 20. 25 I think. So, your nick, I have your nick, bro. What I need to do with your nick? I don't understand. Can you please explain something, bro? I don't understand what I'm asking always. Like, unban you? Me plus developer, what does it mean, bro? What the hell? I be like, so. Faster and longer than sprint. Okay. So. Maybe like this. Anchor point 0.5 and position 0 and y 0.5 or even 1, I don't know. 1.5, 2, scale 2, 0.5, 0, 1.8, or maybe really 2. Yeah, like so, I think. But yeah, the problem, like, this is canvas group or what? No, or this canvas group. Okay, that's the problem with that. We need to put it on the top. So if we put it here, okay, that's work. section. Yeah, let's separate text. Stat name, text, and title. Just title we need, and that's all. Title, this is just ability, I think. Let's try. Oh yeah, icon image, of course, I forget. Nice, so, but we need to clear, of course, all of that. Probably we'll make a hover effect and press on the phone only, because it'll be better for that case. That's where the advantage and perks when you design your systems modular, not spaghetti. You can reuse it to another projects. Projects just take systems to your old game, then just reskin the visuals. Yeah, bro, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. I'm not sure. I created like absolutely the best system, of course, but like it's not so too hard. Like I've already understood the concept of that. Like sometimes I change some things because I think, oh, maybe I don't need to use here's remote events because it should be in infrastructure. So yeah, I'm not sure it's completely like 100% reusable system everywhere, but it's definitely. But I'm on the way, so one day I think I create a system, or maybe soon, I don't know, which will be really reusable, 100% reusable everywhere. So, okay, my boys, I'm gonna eat, and I'll be here in 20 minutes, my boys. I'll leave it like so. I'm back. So, let's go. I wanna check the ping. Okay, great. Welcome back, bro. Welcome, Albert. Hello. Okay, great. I have a great idea. As you remember, or maybe not, now I separated the classes for survivors. Because, for example, why you need to buy tank crate if ninja is faster? Yeah, he has less HP, but less health. But bro, definitely speed is more important in this game. But I separated abilities by categories. When you open the crate, you can get only these categories of abilities, right? But anyway, probably like to get the ability, this is less than 1% chance. And what are you thinking about? In actual game, guys, in actual game, we also for example, ninja can get only these abilities in the game. For example, ninja can't get in the game abilities like second life or regeneration, and vice versa. Like tank cannot get abilities like for speed, for hiding, and so on. But it's looks like a cool idea, but not anyway. We need a lot of abilities, if like so, and I think anyway each of them have a small chance to get ability not from their pool in the game. I mean in the main game about this, and this is definitely a good idea, I think. Yeah, of course we'll need more abilities, but that's cool. I think that's cool idea anyway. So let's go to code. Create info. Oh yeah, pop up we need to make. We need pop up. Oh no, I wanna make not. Let's bind hover. Bind hover. And let's see how we made that. Controller. UI animation bind hover effect. Let's also, I think, call UI animations and bind hover effect. Okay, UI animations. Bind hover effect and button. So let's check if all right. Wait. We need to do it like a different, a little bit. We need to put our template yeah, in the frame. Template. This is button. Size 1. Just 1. Template. Plate. A local button. Template button. And here's let's go. Like so. Template layout order. Like so. Hi bro, how are you? Great bro, thank you. Anchor point 0.5 and position also. What are you working on? Still making inventory, bro. Still making inventory, but already for crates. Okay, button pop up. Like so, maybe. Let's check. Yeah, great. So hover effect we have. And when we see that, okay, maybe we don't need that. Instead of twin items, we need pop up visible. Oh, button, no, pop up. True. Pop up visible to false. And button activated probably also make the same thing. Or not, wait. So, the one more thing I'm interested. Like this Z index 1000. Click the sentence for this window we don't need. And for this, let's check. The problem with these ones. So this under, this up. Why? I don't know. Maybe this button, the index, we need to increase. Yeah, Roblox Studio. You can set the index of that tool tip. Yes, but problem, I put them inside. It's already a lot. It's inside of buttons. Maybe we don't need to put it inside our buttons. I don't know. Okay, what if we just place, by the way, wait. We can place them here. The index of that, like 1. Maybe like this. Template pop up. Maybe like this, I don't know. Hello Profan, how are you? I'm gonna try to make my first game for practice and scripting. Any tips you got for me? I would appreciate that. Yes, of course, bro. That's good that you decided to start that. Anyway, as you see, it's under that for some reason. I don't know. So don't just, bro, not make your game very big. This is very important thing, of course. And so probably, probably at the beginning will be hard for you to learn something, and just bro, learn everything step by step. This is the main my point, and all be good for you, really. So you don't need to worry like when you have some problems with that. The indexer, you could just change the so that's the problem, guys. Display order priority. I think I know what's the problem, guys. Not the index. Mm, maybe button. Okay, not button. Template. The index equals 1000. Maybe like so. Hello, hello, welcome. So just, bro, don't give up really about like your first game. Sometimes probably will be hard, but don't worry, bro. Don't worry. This is all we went through all of that, and just give you some time to learn some things, and you'll be a professional, bro. Yeah, like so, guys. What I changed, I just changed the index while we fire that, and after that, when we mouse leave, the index return to 1 again. Yeah, as you see, nice, great. But I'm not, I don't like this one, so it's it's out of the screen. I don't really like that. Maybe make this smaller. Yeah, I know how we can solve that probably. Let's make this pop-up window a little bit different. Like so. Not like so. We just make that like so. And it's just longer, I think. Oh wait, what I'm doing with that? Something like this. Yeah, great. Of course, not that. Of course, I will make it like right now. Don't worry, you think a small game where like fruit spawn on your plot and you have coin, gem, currency to buy new food, etc. is good? Not the best game idea, but good just for practice. Bro, bro, amazing. That's amazing, bro. That's very amazing idea. Yes, bro, that's exactly. Uh, so exactly. So the main reason why I tell you like not to make a too big project at the beginning, because it's easy to burn out when you lose the fun. Because when you have big projects, it's really you tired from that from time to time, and pretty hard to keep motivation on the high level. So yes, bro, yeah, that's cool idea. Like make simple games such you suggest. So definitely that's a good start for you. And like don't if it's possible, like in a couple of months, maybe earlier, if you can do that, that's great, bro. That's great. And just you feel fresh after that, I hope, and start a new project after that if you want. Yeah, bro, that's a cool idea. Good job. So lobby remate UI info window, probably pop-up window. Okay. Okay, let's create just new one, like so. So let's create that thing. Let's block this layer. Yes, I even made a mind map like you did for this project, so thanks because you're helping me. No problem, you're welcome, bro. I'm really happy to help you. By the way, where did you make the mind map? I made on this website. Maybe it's free, bro. It's absolutely free, and or you already here. I don't know. So maybe it helps you also to make it here because I really like interface. I really like how it looks like here, how easy to see to make that here. So great, bro, great. Same website like you. Oh, okay, great, bro. Nice. That's good, bro. That's good. Because my first project, for example, I didn't have uh, the um mind map, and that's cool if you have that because it's definitely easier when you have some plan how to how you need to work. I'm stuck doing user interfaces. Same, bro. It takes a lot of time for me, and same. Maybe I'm gonna struggle with UI, but I think I'm gonna focus on it. Uh, you just need to try, bro. I also thought like programming at all, not mine. Maybe you really will like that. I don't know, bro. I also, guys, suck at UI because because it's pretty hard for me, really. This is not for me, I think. Not my tasks, just. So, but like how my interfaces looked before and how they look now, that's absolutely different. That's absolutely big difference. So just probably you need some practice sometimes, like me, and see like references. Phoenix helped me a lot. Like um, just I saw him references, for example, and it's already what the hell. And it's already helped me like some tricks I made. What the hell? Some tricks I took from him. Okay. Do you have any good website to use for UI, or you just do it in Roblox Studio? Like, what tools do you use for UI? I use Photoshop, bro. Yeah, before I made everything in Roblox, like almost everything, of course, not everything. But the problem with that, like you have a lot of elements, like frames inside the frames, inside UI corners, inside strokes, and when I rework my code, I realized that I need less elements to easy control the folders, easy control where we place something, and really, so it's very important part was for me. Um, so I decided to make it like so. Um, Wait. So that's why I don't know how to do that. So Photoshop really helps me, but I just had some skills because I'm making for YouTube videos a lot of stuff here before, and you can do, bro, Photoshop or something. Don't think like it makes from you professional. Definitely not. I'm not professional, bro. Definitely. This is just a tools. You can even do everything in the paint. This is just a tools, bro. I'm sure, like if you give professional to professional paint, bro, he makes 10 times better GUI than me in Photoshop. This is definitely like so. So you don't need to use Photoshop. By the way, if you can use a lot of analogs of that. So oh nice, finally, like so, I think. So you can use analogs for that, and this is just a tool, don't forget about that. This is main point of that. This is not makes you professional. This is just some things, of course, easier to make in Photoshop, so you need some time, more time in other programs, but that's okay, bro, that's okay. So the main problem, bro, not tools. Definitely for me, for you, this is definitely not tools, like where I should make something. The problem for us, I'm sure, not tools, just skills, bro. Like for example, it's pretty hard to imagine in my mind how it should look like the final result. Pretty hard. Maybe for some for you this is also, I think, maybe can be a problem, because it's pretty hard really to like imagine all of that in your mind, because we don't have a lot of experience in that. So that's the problem. Like the same thing with thumbnails. For me, this is absolutely terrifying things for me, because like I can't yeah, of course, maybe I can imagine some ideas, but not completely. Like I place my face here, behind will be the light, here will be this thing, and it looks good like so. So my thumbnails is really bad. So, or if I ever created not bad thumbnails, I spent for that like a lot of time, like the whole day, for example, just thumbnail which professional create in 5 minutes, like so. So that's also the problem for me, and it's really a common problem for a lot of guys who not experiencing some things. Like we just can't imagine the final. Okay, no, I am wrong. Sometimes, yeah, you can even imagine that. That's not always, like I told before. Sometimes you can even imagine that, and at the same time, maybe you don't have enough. You don't know how to make it true. Like how I need to make some proper light in Photoshop, take proper colors in Photoshop, like so. So that's really skill issue usually, not tools. And I heard about, like a lot of guys told about Figma. If you wanna talk about applications, Figma, a lot of guys, it's free if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's free definitely. And a lot of guys told me that's a good tool for making GUI for here. And yeah, you can try that. Figma probably. I tried Photopea because it looks like Photoshop, because I used to work in Photoshop, but this is not the best thing in my opinion. So that's it. When I'm making interfaces, I just use always logos from color theory. It's compliant with each other. Yeah, I also tried. Try always to use like complementary colors, or how it's called. But at the same time, really, same thing here for me. Like, I'm not too experienced, and like, not all colors, for example, I like, and some complementary colors for me looks weird, for example, and I don't know what to do with that. So I see on these diagrams, or how it's called, and looks like they combine together good, but I see it in my game and it doesn't look good for me, like so. So this is just skill issue. So, and the point, I don't know what to do with that, the main point of that. So I don't know how to fix, maybe take some new other color, how to. So this is the problem for me. Pop up window 2. Yeah, like when I'm making interfaces, I'll just find user interfaces and gain, then just get an idea. Yeah, references, this is definitely important, very important thing. Info. So this is of course references, this is absolutely required everywhere, in a lot of, not only in Roblox, in Blender, this is absolutely, you need that everywhere. Of course, yeah, references, and it usually gives you direction where you should move, like so. So yeah, agree bro, about that. Okay, and color, it's gray. Oh, no. So we need to remake this somehow. Maybe ability, we know this is ability, impossible abilities, definitely. So we don't need that. So it will be a frame where we place our things. Okay. Position 0. Size 1. Anchor point 0.5. Position also, but y 0. Alignment center. Maybe we don't need icon. Really, why we need icon? We already have there's icon, so let's remove that. It'll be easier, like we just need to describe what ability is, right? Right? Of course. Anchor point 0.5. Position 0.5. alignment, center, and top, I think. And also we can increase the size because we have a lot of space here. Maybe 20, I don't know. Yeah, like so, like a little gap we need to have. Or maybe we need to move it anyway, alignment change to left. Yeah, that's better, definitely. And let's add a constraint here. What about this? Also constraint. So let's make it invisible. And this invisible. So pop up icon we don't need at all. Just we have description and title. That's it. Let's check. I don't know, maybe too big or not. Because I supposed like it will be... Oh wait, what? Why clone abilities again? What the hell? Maybe make it smaller, I think. Maybe make it smaller. Don't know, maybe like so. Let's go, let's try, why not? Convert to smart object. This. Convert to smart object again, and this. Image trim. Let's go. Yeah, let's try not so big one. Image. I tried, and but I regret about that a little bit. But because I like that's a cool idea, but I faced like I formatted all my templates, and after that, when I needed to remove something, uh, uh, I faced some problems really, and I needed to rework a lot because of that. I don't understand why we not clear our abilities like this one. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. How you write your abilities? What do you mean? Like configs, or what do you mean? I'm back. By the way, Profan, when you have a frame and there's much things in it, like text labels, some buttons, how do you move the frame? Because like when I try to move it, I touch the image and move it. Oh bro, that's hurt for everyone, I think. You need to make background transparency to 0, so if you don't have background, if you have transparent background, you can't move it without that, I think. So that's a really big problem for everyone, bro. I try to press on the frame, like not like on the screen, and move only, and I hold Alt or not, I don't know, probably yeah or not, but anyway, yeah bro, that's a problem. It's good, guys, if they made a button like for GUI. It would be great. What's that? GUI overlay. Okay. Not finding. Okay. Maybe we have this. I don't know. Oh, camera speed we can change here. It would be good, guys, like in Photoshop. As you see, here's an option, auto select. So that's a cool thing. I don't know, maybe we have this in Roblox. I need to read about that. Auto select. So for example, I have these two, this unlock we. If I select, if auto select is on, I move just the item I hover my mouse. But if I turn it off, I can't move background, as you see. I select this layer and I only move it, only this one. And really, it would be great if they made that. Let's read about this. Maybe we have that. Maybe I just don't know about that. GUI. Select. Moving. I don't know. Probably not. Probably we can do like so. That's it. Yo. Oh, this is he responds to himself. Yeah, really, we lack of that. We lack of that function. Use ChatGPT. Let's go. Move tool works? I don't think like so. Let's try. Because it's model, yeah, it doesn't work. So for example, I want to move only this, right? Shift. Okay, so Alt works, but not always. It tell me like I can use this for moving. What the hell? Like I can't, bro. It's lock. No, there is no these options. Really, that's bad. I'm sure there is no this option. Maybe some plugins we have. No cheating, Profan. What a cheating, bro. What a cheating. How do you get game ideas? Just play a lot of games, bro, and combine the best features from that games together and create my own games in my mind. I play a lot of games, different games, absolutely. Not in Roblox, in Steam. So this game also is combine of a lot of games, of a couple of games. I don't think AI is useful when it comes to that level of complexity. Coding is like an art. You code how you like and what works. Bro, we're not about coding. We're absolutely about different things. So nudge tool, I have that. Auto scale, bro. This is definitely don't understand what I need. What I want to achieve. This is not about code, guys. You really tired of that? Like when you hold one GUI, for example, I wanna move only a template. I can move only template, but if I select where, it select this one for some reason, because in Photoshop we have this parameter auto select. If I turn it off, I select this layer, this thing, and I can't move the background. I can't move. If I select only background, I can move only background. This thing I can't move, as you see. So I thought maybe there's some feature like so we have in Roblox. Maybe I just don't know about that. But unfortunately, no. And if I press auto select, this is like in Roblox. I select this one, I select this one, and not choosing this in on layers. So I thought maybe some things we have the same in Roblox. Unfortunately, not. But it's really very like pretty hard to work without that feature sometimes. So I understood you guys. ChatGPT IQ -1. No, just bro, it doesn't exist. That's why it's response like so. Just really, it doesn't exist. If it exists, probably it's responded for me, I think. Because I didn't see that like someone solved this problem. Maybe developers one day solve this problem, I don't know. I hope, because this thing style editor they created, and we have here some things. So like here will be checkbox like move only selected, and like in Photoshop, and you select template and you move only template. UI lock plugin. Oh, let's check by the way. But wait, the problem, bro, not about lock. Or wait, I'm interested about one thing. Maybe you're right. What if we have that, and if we lock that? Oh wait, what's a lock, bro? It suggested me to lock GUI, but lock property. This is for parts. This is not GUI. Really? We don't have probably. Just select the thing in the Explorer one by one. And what? Bro, the problem with that, as you see. Oh, no, wait. So I select, for example, I wanna move this frame, right? Okay, this pop-up frame. If I select everything from here, which is inside. Oh, really? Bro. What the hell? Bro, you're right. Oh, guys. Really? So we need to select all children of that to move it together. What the hell? Bro, thank you, Nico Shorts. You're right. I didn't know about that. So, really? I thought it's impossible. Like, I needed to change always background transparency, and only after that it works. What the hell, bro? You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Great. Because really I tired of moving it like so. But anyway, we lack of feature like auto select in Roblox. We need a UI stroke, probably. I forget. Here, let's check. Yeah, we don't have UI stroke here and here. Let's put UI stroke thickness 2. Let's check again. Yeah, that's it. but they duplicate. Let's check what's the problem with duplicating that. Inventory frame, info, possible abilities. Yes, like when we reselect other item. But wait, it should clear probably, right? I wanna check if we show item. Clear. Probably we just not call this method again. That's the problem, I think. So one. No, we call that and it should be clear. But we already duplicated that. Wait. I think I know, guys. I think I know. Of course, I forget the main thing. I changed. Not a button. Frame. We have a frame. Ability. Frame. Here is frame. Like this. Because I placed that for our animations. That's why it doesn't work. Nice, great, my boys. Nice. Let's close that to see in full size how it looks like. Yeah, great. Don't have any issues. I'm not sure how it works on mobile. Probably it doesn't work at all, or maybe you need to press that. I don't know. Guys, some of you know how mouse enter and mouse leave works with mobile. On I think it doesn't work at all, maybe, or maybe it works like you press, because when you hold your finger, probably it doesn't work. Maybe just your tap looks like mouse enter. I don't know. Some of you know about that. Why you ask Profan to use ChatGPT? Hi, hello. Because bro, we needed to check one feature in Roblox Studio, like when you need to move GUI. And inside a lot of elements you need when you start moving that, you reselect different things, and it's annoying. I thought maybe some features here which allow to avoid that, but unfortunately no. So guys, you know how. Okay, let's check maybe Roblox Studio. Mouse enter on phone. Doesn't work probably. So for mobile we need to add also touch, not a touch, activated, I think. Yeah, let's create a local function. Show pop, and put this inside here, and inside here. That doesn't work. I think your code have some bugs. I can't test it, bro. This is I read here. So because you don't have a mouse as these guys, it's probably because mobile players don't have a mouse, which is why mouse enter and mouse leave. Oh wait. Let's turn off these things for now. We need just to check this first. If object is a frame and object string find object name hop hop, then object visible false. So how it should work now? We select one, and when we reselect other one, it should disappear for the others. It doesn't work. What is container? Self GUI possibilities abilities. Template. Okay, just on fire our event. Okay, container. What is container? Self GUI possible abilities. Let's check. Maybe I forget. Possible abilities. Abilities. Okay. Oh, I've got it. What's the problem? I've got it. What's the problem? Object is a frame. Then or a frame will be here. Or in frame your children do. If string finds this one, then object visible to false. Nice, great. Again, this thing. Oh yeah, and index. We need to decrease here. Object. The index equals to 1, like so, I think. And here's um okay, let's remove that like so. Better make. So I messed up a little bit already. So this is to show, this is to hide. Let's remove this for now. Hey, hello. Hello. Instead of show pop, we make for this one visible true. Let's try. Anyway, it's under that for some reason. Maybe I changed not what I need. If the finger presses the button without releasing it, mouse enter will be effective. This function can be used on the phone, but as soon as the release of mouse leaf will be detected. The mobile version, as long as the press, the effect disappears depending on the finger away from the button. It doesn't fit, bro. I don't think players feel comfortable if I do like so. Really, just for the phones, I think for mobile you select that and it's enough. We can just wait. Maybe we even can detect if a player use phone or not. Or not. Maybe we don't need that. That's like I need instantly when the player press on the icon should appear. Template the index. It maybe like so. Oh, wait. Of course, what the hell? Template. And here's we need frame the index. Maybe like so, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the solution. Yeah, I just forget to set proper. I set it for the pop-up window and we need that for different thing. Okay, let's create a functions. Local function remove pop-ups. Remove pop-ups. So, and local function show pop-up. That's it. We call it here and here. And like this, I think. maybe task delay, like 6 function, and after that remove pop-ups again, like after 6 seconds it's automatically removed. Oh yeah, let's turn off our previous ones, of course. Okay, mouse and remote sleeve, let's place together in the end. Oh, that's problem. Oh, that's the bad practice to do like so. Okay, let's just remove. Okay, maybe. By the way, you can change the color and type of the codes. What is type of the codes? About color, yeah, I saw the videos, but for me, it's not comfortable to work. I'm already used to these colors, and I don't like it. Really slow down my work, probably. So I don't want to change the color of the code, but I saw that. What I want to, okay, check top, or just user input service probably. Create info, local user input service, user input service, touched. Touch ended, I don't know. Like function. How to call that? Click user input service. Okay, maybe I know how to make it easier. Help, remove pop-ups. Yeah, maybe we just do it every time when we join here. Like so. Okay, without that, let's check. Uh, Wait. Oh, because we create every time that. frame, create template. Come on, just take it from here, go here, and place that, I think, here. Text x 260, for example. Yeah, like so. So let's connect all of that. Create info. Oh, create info we've done. We need to go to viewer. Viewer. If we create that, I don't know. Tab controller, create tab we created. Oh, viewer. Viewer. Oh, create viewer. Okay. Here. Interaction buttons. Yeah. Show info. Okay, when we show on our screen, we also need to create to show amount of that. This is in canvas group. Canvas group. Viewport dot model window. Canvas group. Amount of text equals to amount. But not like so. We make like so. X amount. Yeah. Let's check. Yeah, that's it. Let's set up our buttons. Okay. Let's create one more method, I think. Will be set up buttons. Or we don't need that really. No, we just need probably one button. This is buy. Let's make this by creates button buy. Text label dot text equals to by x1 and the number. And here will be the price. By creates buttons. What's that? Buttons self buttons by create buttons. Button creates buttons by x1, and here's we need to also create thing which creates item, like we made for info. Create info. Let's go here. Create config. Yeah, like so. Creates viewer. So what we don't need here: description, type, price, ranges. Ranges we don't need. Ability categories we don't need. Chances we need. The new item. Local item equals to self create config. New item. Chances item chances will be price item price. So rarity color. Let's check rarity. Local equals to item rarity. Here is just put the price. Rarity colors stripe, and here is light. What is image color? I don't know. Let's go to rarity colors. I wanna check that. Rarity colors. Oh, background. Yeah, of course. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Stripe. Okay, let's check. So we have changed the price. Okay. Okay. Mm. Like this, I think. And to reach the text, of course, we need to put this thing. Reach text. Nice, great. We need to take this color, coin color. I know what's the problem, why it looks so weird. Because here's a stroked semi-transparent, of course. And this one also. What did you do right now? Setting up crates to allow us open crates by using inventory. Yeah, nice. The color of this, by the way. This is your title name, text color 3 equals to this. Rarity colors, rarity text. Yeah, nice. Okay, now let's connect our buttons. When we press buy, we need to call send event, fire event, and go to our create system and do all stuff we need, like we did before. Here, buy button. Okay, wait, this is just a buy. We need to just a buy. Buy button script parent buy. To wait to replicate the storage test buy. Let's go let's go find this is inventory system. Okay, let's go in infrastructure, in remotes, and create one more event here. By crate. By crate. So by crate event, we create. Okay, let's create. Here's a method which called by crate. Self remote events and by crate. Self-selected item, just dot name we send. We don't need like a lot of stuff, like the whole table. We don't need to send anyway. Then the index new with filter. So looks like works, but problems with filters. That's good. Ninja crate, so we sent ninja crate. And crate top. We didn't create that. Yeah, we didn't create that. Here's buy more. Okay, no, it's not so easy. Will be like this one. We'll make it a bit different way. Okay, so self sort. What is sort? Self sort. Self survivors filter. Oh no. Oh yeah. We didn't create a create filter. Survivors filter. Instead of that, we need to go to filter controller, inventory filter, creates filter. Let's remove sort date. Let's see parameters for our filter using crates. Name price, just name price, and that's all. Okay, maybe date. Sort date, we probably can do that. Okay. Criteria, sort rarity, sort stat, sortability, sort name only we can do, and sort price. Price calculator, but here's sort price. Okay, also amount we can do. Yeah, we can do amount, of course. So a name old table. Sort name, sort price. Sort name, sort price, and amount. Sort amount. Stat index, definitely not. Price. Names, price, and amount. Else if amount. Return self sort amount. That's it. Like this one. Survivors filter. This is not survivors filter, this is crates filter. Crates filter. Price calculator, definitely not. Default characters conflict, definitely we don't need. Create array. It's already array here. Right? Yeah, because we don't have any strings here. We probably don't need this in old table just. So, and we need to set default. Need to set defaults, of course. Create sphere. Create sphere. Creates filter. Create stop, I think. Right? Yeah, filter. Instead of survivor filter, creates filter. Filter sort. Filter sell data inventory. Just inventory, okay. Because there is more complicated things we have. And we definitely need to combine them together. Like in create stop we made before. Get items, yeah, that's it. In create filter, let's do the same. Create filter, get items. And just self, get items. Oh no, let's make it more. Let's make it better, because I don't like this style. We need to add some parameters here also. Item, amount, price. Item, no, name, price, amount. Yeah. So we need creates config. Definitely. Creates config. Create config. Yeah, that's it. System, create system, infrastructure. Survivor creates config. Need here. Or wait. No, we need it not here. We need it here. In creates filter, yeah, right. Okay, let's short it. Configs. Like so. Survivor creates config. Integrate price, for example. Yeah, like this, I think. And here is not survivor, will be monster. Okay, and just sort. maybe amount or sort price, I don't know. By default, what we should set. Sort creates filter dot new. We sort filter self current sort filter current sort option. So it just sent inventory, right? Filter sort. Let's remove this. Okay. Let's turn this off for now. Let's check. Great, stop. We need to create somewhere our filters. Create stop. Create filter. Okay, let's check what we have for survivors. Survivor top. This is render items. Select item, change selection mode, select all. Wait, where? Sort. Buttons controller maybe? No. Info controller not. I should start using the error command and it seems pretty useful. Yeah, that's cool, bro. That's cool. But don't forget, error stops your code. If you want not to stop your code, you can use warnings. Just make warn, and in brackets, in parentheses, it makes a yellow color in your output, and then it doesn't stop your game, your code, I mean. Wait, we create our filters. Filter controller probably, or what? Filter conf inventory filter. No, wait, survivors filter. Where we set up that? I'm very interested. Top controller, your controller. What the hell? I lost a little bit. So somewhere we create our filter, right? Right. Get items. That's not. Okay, no, we need to seed survivors. For survivors, we somewhere create. I think I know. Buttons controller. Category filter UI controller. Yes, that's it. The problem for that. it should be different. Yes. Should be different for different stuffs. Like for survivors and monster, probably yes, they can be the same. And for this one, okay, so this is filter UI controller for survivors. Okay, what if we change, if we choose the name for that? Creates filter. Yeah, what is self? Print self. Maybe I'm doing wrong, I think. We need to provide a table, definitely. Like so, maybe? Print. Oh, wait. I think I know what's the problem here. Okay, for index first. Yes, index first. Create. Do. And only after that, yeah. Like this, I think. In create. Print all table. I want to see what is all table. Oh, yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Okay, all table. Survivor crates. And we don't need that, I think. We can do like so. That's better, I hope. Right? I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. I'm back. So what is a clone? What? Why it tries to do like so? Print all items. I wanna see. And price. Okay. Why so much? Didn't get what the hell. Oh, table, yeah, of course. Monsters crates. Okay, only 2. Great. Nice, nice. So, sort by name. Sort by name. A name, all table, probably should work, I think. Sort price. Best to worst, new table. Also, all table we need to put here and here. Not price calculator, just return a dot price maybe. B dot price. And this one, short amount. The same thing, but just use amount. Amount, here, 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 here. and it tries to sort after sorting to something. Let's check create stop, sort, render items. What does render items do? Self name, what the hell is here? One? What the hell? Okay, okay. Name item world model, right? What is name? Item name. Print item, okay. Okay, I think I've got it. What's the problem? Okay, price. Amount we don't have. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem was with this one? We probably need just to make like so. Or this. Yeah, looks like so. Names. Okay, great. Price. Okay, nice. We need to create filters. Certain filters for different categories. Because these filters only for our survivors, unfortunately. Okay, all that work. Just with lack of filters. Let's do that. Let's do that. Survivors. So it'll be hard to rework all of that, but let's do it fast. Yeah, probably I didn't read, bro. I didn't read about that. So this is music. Yours like 12 hours or something like so, right? If you about this? No, bro, I didn't read that. I yeah, I read like I see this is no copyright in your description if you about this, and that's why I just tell other guys maybe because maybe some streamers try to take your music and they also have claims and I just warn them. So that's why. So, okay. So. Okay, let's fix all of that stuff. Cell GUI inventory frame items frame items, right? Items, items frame survivors tab. Before that, we need to put survivors and then items. Items. And let's check now. Items frame. Items frame. Items. Also sur. Okay, no. Create stop. Um, okay, let's put survivors for now. And survivors items. Many streamers are using my music, bro. You need to read the description as I mentioned before. If you would like to use my start, bro. So I read your description if you about that. So there's was stuff like no copyright music and so like free to use. And so why you put this text if it's not? Like credits you want or what? I don't understand. So I don't tell like guys there's a strikes about your music. No, bro, I didn't tell about this. So what tags did you make? No, tags on your video, bro. Read tags on your under your video. There's a like no copyright music and like so. So that's why I thought like so. If you want like I delete this comment, bro, or what? So what do you want? I don't understand. Survivor crates. Survivor crates. Survivors crates. So here's just hello sir, hello bro, welcome. So you didn't make tax, that's why you got flagged. What don't you understand, bro? Uh, okay, bro. Okay, okay. Let me check this. Maybe really that's my bad, and I not properly read your description. 1 second, guys. Because the usual problem, like I found the music, and usually, anyway, copyright claims I got like a lot of them, and a lot of people don't describe in their descriptions like you need to like some songs may be already copyrighted or something like so. That's why and that's good if you see comments and uh, the people warn you like, bro, this you've got copyright here if you put this on your stream. So that's why I just try to help other guys, and like so. Uh, so free to use, royalty free, and copyright free. So that what's the question, bro? To use? Oh yeah, bro, really? Uh, Sorry. Okay, you're right. But bro, you probably need to put you to use must tag. Uh, I would put it like upper, bro, because after all of these tags, a lot of tags, I thought at the bottom this is also tags, bro. This is also tags, bro. So yeah, you're right. Sorry, I delete my comment. But you definitely read. Really, I think a lot of people don't read like it's the end of all of that, bro. Really. So yeah, you're right. My bad. But it's hard to see, bro. It's hard to see, really. I thought these all are tags, bro. You must tag, brother, or it will auto flag. Okay, so I can use all your music and there's no claims, right? Um, So there, because really I sometimes put music and I have like 50 claims, like they need to resolve. It takes a lot of time for that. Maybe you're right. I should put it at the top, bro. Definitely, definitely. I thought these all are tags, and I thought you just try to mislead me now, bro. Really. Uh, this is really hard to see. So I deleted the comment, bro. You're right. Okay, that was here. Okay. So I can use this without any claims if I put the tags, right? So YouTube doesn't detect that if I have a tags, right? Or how it works. I don't know because I'm not too experienced in these questions. Because I need to always take action like raise song or solve all this or dispute with YouTube. That takes a lot of time and I'm just trying to avoid that. So, so. Creates items. This is our this thing, right? Right. Great, stop. Okay, let's start again and we see. Copyright is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying when you have a 6-hour stream and you have 50 unresolved copyright strikes, or how it's called. This is really and the main problem of these guys, not because like if I can solve this in one click, you need resolve, for example, erase song or dispute with YouTube, and it takes a lot of time. You can do it only one by one. Imagine on some streams I had like 50 tracks. What the hell? I'm still from my first streams resolving these problems. What the hell? So that's why I'm trying to find the music without that. It sounds very frustrating. Yeah, bro, yeah, that's it. The one guy without any issues, this is Panda Beats, I found. There is no any issues, no any claim I had here. But anyway, guys, listen like 3 months or how much, like 2 months of streaming, listen the same guy. I'm definitely tired of that. So I tried to find someone else. Okay guys, I think for today that's all. So my boys, thank you all who watched, thank you all who helped. And today, what is today? Sunday, yeah, today is Sunday, my boys. And we'll see tomorrow and continue working on this, on all of this. So bye bye.